California. Welcome to Trucking with Uncle Jeff and all the fucking idiots in Arizona. Remember to like, share, subscribe. Feel free to follow the page. So we're going to have a fun-filled afternoon full of retards, I can see already. Ooh, me oh my, we are on I-10. Just left Buckeye, Arizona, topped our fuel off. Waiting on dispatch to get us a damn load out of here for tomorrow. We will be delivering at 4 a.m. in the morning. We're going to take ourselves down to Little Sister's truck stop, truck wash, where we can park up for free. We got a little back street back there we like to get off on. Ain't a very desirable place, but they don't nobody mess with you. So we all be parking up about 3 o'clock. Fun of it all. Yes, indeed. Nothing but excitement today here on I-10. We're about 80 miles from the California line. Running through western Arizona. Woo-hoo. Got a little mixture out here of California crackheads and Arizona retards. Some of these boobs, I don't know why they ain't at work. Monday morning, with y'all out here on I-10, headed west, driving like a bunch of fucktards. Somebody throw me a comment up there so I make sure my shit's working right, because we are out here in the middle of nowhere and this service can be screwballed as it is. Thank you, Justin. Appreciate it. At least I know it's working. Same to you. We gonna have an easy peasy ride. Hell, we gonna be probably 12, 14 hours early. Had to get up in the wee hours of the morning to be over there for a 4 a.m. delivery. How you doing, Devin? Appreciate that. I try to drive safe. I can't pronounce your name. I heard that, Devin. Hell, I had an uncle who drove 30, 40 years. Had some other relatives done the same. Yeah, that's where we at. We're in the middle of West Arizona. We are west of Phoenix, Arizona. How you doing, Darren? Okay, Darren. Well, hey, brother. Hello to you across the pond there in England. Welcome to Arizona. Got a load of beef, processed beef. Going to Costco. Come out of a Tyson beef plant in Amarillo, Texas. Hell, I pick up there in Grand Island and JBL's all the time there in Nebraska. So I've been in and around Nebraska a lot there, Devin. Y'all got plenty of cows, plenty of horses. Okay, Devin, that's cool. Hopefully they give us something today coming out of here for tomorrow that we can pick up. We can run out 10 all the way to the home 20. This is our going home week. Try to be there by Thursday or Friday, hopefully. We'll see. Yeah, I got a buddy, Devin. He hauls the shit out of them steel coils. He runs over with, he's running with Jordan right now, but he's basically go independent back on his own again. I think he gonna sign a contract out to Mercer. Yeah, I ain't got no fascination about dragging them suicide calls behind me. Them damn things are too dangerous. Too dangerous to load, too dangerous to haul. I've got an 80-pound chocolate lab, damn it. That's the only passenger in this truck. Other than that, I'm solo dolo. How you doing, Brandon? I'm gonna tell you what, buddy, it's too early in the day to be a low IQ media troll poster child for birth control. You don't like what I'm talking about, you can step your ass off a short bridge. Better yet, won't you take your donkey ball sucking ass somewhere else? And yes, I'm talking to you know what's this. I'm talking to you. You about the worthless piece of shit on the planet. You need to get out of your mom and daddy's house and quit being a burden on society. I heard that, Tree. Yeah, I know where Fremont's out there, Devin. I drove pretty close to that. I think I know where that Sapp Brothers is you're talking about. Never fails, we can't get on the live, man. Ain't even been on 10 minutes. We got a boot a retard off the page. Too many low IQ poster childs for birth control in this world. How you doing, Thomas? Welcome to I-10 in West Arizona. Weigh 297 miles. I heard I'm always on the road, brother. The only difference with this week is we're going to be headed to the home 20 hopefully tomorrow. Tree, that's a good thing because they got no business being on the road. That's where we headed to right now, damn it. I go to Cali all the time. It'll be my third trip in less than 2 months. Okay, Thomas, you over in my neck of the woods. I'm from Wayne County, Waynesboro. I was born and raised in that area. I know right where Hattiesburg, Mississippi is. I grew up not far from it. A little less than an hour east of it. I'm one of them old dirty ass Wayne County boys. I hear you, Tree. Well, I don't do New York City or New Jersey. And I'll go to Cali, but I won't do San Diego or San Francisco. Yeah, Devin, I done seen 2 or 3 this morning. Sam, how you doing? John? Yeah, Sean, I've been around Leesville. I know where Fort Polk is. The Ritter, Vidalia, all kind of different places. I've been through a lot of different places. Yes, sir, I know where that's at. I got a load of beef, processed beef. Hamburger meat, probably some steaks, ain't no telling. 42,000 pounds. I hear you, John. Okay, Lemire. Buffalo, New York. I've rode right around the edge of Buffalo. The very few times I've been in New York State. Appreciate that, John. What King's Rally you talking about there, Tree? If it's got anything to do with our government and Donald Trump, I don't want to hear about it. Really don't give a shit. Heard that, Devin. I'm hauling hamburgers, processed beef. Vaguely there, Lemire. Thank you, Quentin. Not a problem, Lemire. How you doing, Gerald? Jared, good to see you. Thank you, sir. Hey, Mr. Reese, afternoon to you too. We doing all right. We on our last trip out to Cali, and then after this, we headed back towards the Big Easy. Yeah, West Arizona, Jack. Headed to California. Running good old I-10. Oh, doing her usual, Benjamin. Being a lounge hound. Hammer down, I don't know. I don't know how Bobo passes a Freightliner because I ain't driving a Freightliner, so I don't know. Kind of refresh our page a little bit. I may have to go back in and reboot. Y'all hang tight, I'm gonna reboot the page. Alright. There we go. Sorry about that, y'all. I had to jump back in because now I'm searching. Oh my goodness, the fun of it all. We ain't got too much further. We'll be in Quartzsite, Arizona. The last exit Arizona, basically, that you can get any service. Service is gonna click in and out. Yeah. What you see out here is what it is. Nothing but flat ass ground as far as I can see. Flat ass ground and rough ass roads. I-10 in Arizona sucks. I don't know if my comments are coming through or not. I ain't seen nothing in a little minute. Okay, travel, there you go. Alright, now I know they working. Nothing like good old West Arizona. Good to see you too, buddy. We're dealing with Pothole Alley on I-10. This damn I-10 is a trash ball in Arizona. Yeah, Yep, good old country, that's about it. You got these crackheads that like to ride the damn line on you with a super trucker lug nuts and his low IQ with a CDL. Oh man. Yeah, we're gonna get our ass beat to death all the way to Los Angeles. 'Cause them California highways ain't no better. Hopefully today we don't have an overheating issue with the camera caused by the sun. Oh, I'm always a good person till you piss me off, but hello back to Pakistan. It's 82 degrees right now there, travel. 11 o'clock in the morning and it's 82 degrees. How you doing, Bunky? Don't come at me with no low IQ questions, Funky. You know damn well Alaska and fucking Hawaii don't look nothing like a goddamn desert. So, save me the trouble and get the fuck off my page before I butt hurt your ass and send you to Dollar General to get Preparation H to rub on your bunghole to smooth them hemorrhoids out. I've been on the road 5 months, Funky. I ain't got no patience for stuck on stupid. Kevin, I'm working on that. We working on that idea, Kevin. It's gonna be a little minute, but we're gonna get it together. I'm gonna get it together. Well, Bunky, if that was you, I'd be focused on getting out of my mom and daddy's house and quit being a ball-sucking candy ass who gets butt hurt so fucking easily that it ain't funny. So, carry your funky ass to the unemployment office and get a damn job and quit being a burden on everybody. See how quick they get butt hurt? They want to come on here and act fucking stupid, and then I butt hurt their ass, and they want to get all retarded. Come on, SUV. Lead that fucking lane, crack monkey. How you doing? Pam. back off, you damn bag ass FedEx anchorhead. Oh, we're doing all right, Pam. How you doing, John? Good to see you too. Michael. I don't think it'd do any good, Michael. I really wish all these countries get their heads screwed on straight and get it right. I'm afraid we're at the mercy of idiots as it is. Oh yeah, John, we're doing good. Hope the same for you. Well, American made, we riding down the road, brother. Headed to California across Arizona. She might, Kevin, she might. I don't know. It's hard to know what goes through that little puppy dog's mind. She's always got something working in that brain. I heard that, John. Yeah, Camer, it's pretty peaceful out here. You can get a little peace of mind, just watch the scenery and enjoy the ride. We do act a fool on here from time to time with the low IQ media trolls. Now, this is Arizona, buddy. West Arizona, I-10. Big Z. The roads ain't this rough in Nevada. They're a lot smoother. Well, they having a 2-for-1 sale over there, Kevin, on Preparation H. I try to point these butthurt media trolls that way because they gonna need it for them hemorrhoids. No, it's not live. We just video this, take comments, and then just let it go. So no, it ain't really live. You might need to head to Dollar General. Get your donkey ball sucking ass some fucking hemorrhoid cream for your asshole, because it's fixing to be raw. Yeah, there's a lot of them rolling like that, but we don't run that hard. Damn, diesel costs too much. Thank you, Pam. I mean, Trophy. Appreciate it. Oh, he can't push no buttons, Kevin. I'm gonna push a button and introduce him to Boudreaux's button bomb so he can get his rash infected ass covered because he ain't gonna be able to sit down. Well, let me ask you there, War Bull. Do you ever eat donkey nuts with pepper and vinegar and salt? Another poster child for birth control there. Yeah, it is a little gross, ma'am. How you doing, Klaus? Afternoon to you too, Keith. That's right, War Bull. You the one come at me with a stupid question, so I asked you one right back. What's good for the goose is good for the gander. You don't want to get trolled back, then don't try to troll me. Because I can promise you on here, I'll roast you so bad you wish you died as a child. I'll tell you what, I'll make a deal with you, War Balls, War Bull, whatever your name is. I'll try that when you quit sucking donkey balls. So when you quit sucking donkey balls, War Bull, I'll try it. Yeah, fam, it is pretty. Sorry I had to deal with idiots every day I get on here. There's always somebody that their mama should have swallowed their ass instead of conceiving them. How you doing, DG? Yeah, Travel, I think he likes swallowing them damn old fried mountain oysters in his mouth. Right now I'm in West Arizona. Fixing to be in Quartzsite. It was alright, Kevin. It was alright. We had a pretty peaceful night there. There was about a dozen of them parked on the shoulders with over 15, 30 parking stalls available. But you know the ones that can't back up, they're gonna park on the damn curb. Yeah, this is Arizona. Okay, DG. Kind regards back to the Netherlands, brother. We westbound there, Franco. Headed to California. Thank you, Junior. Appreciate it. Yeah, Keith, I'm running about 70. We ain't in no hurry. We let all these buck monkeys find the police, that way I know where they at. While they get tickets, we cruise on through a wave. How you doing, Trey? Roll Tide. Yeah, that was, them Tennessee Volunteers was pretty upset, I do imagine, Saturday. That's what I'm hoping for, Kevin. I'm gonna duck off somewhere up here and send a message, see if I can find out what they're doing. Yeah, they was really upset when that Alabama boy ran that ball all the way back. He wasn't singing Rocky Top, I can guarantee you that. Okay, Taylor. Well, hello back from the United States. Can't pronounce your name, but hello to you too. No, Armando, there's about 6 or 8 states up there in that northeast I don't mess with. I run everything else. Well, Sebastian, good for you, buddy. Good luck with it. Take your time, pay attention to your mirrors. I heard that, Kevin. Well, Kahana, I just left Phoenix. I'm out here on I-10 headed to Cali. Big be at Quartzsite. Well, Taylor, you look at the road we driving on, you tell me. They look pretty straight. Yeah, kinda we built up Buckeyes to Loves and rolled out of there. Now, Brad, this is Arizona. How you doing, Ben? We're about 30 miles from the California line. Yeah, Kevin, they still working on that stretch on 17. Thank you, Connor. Have a good one, buddy. Armando, this truck's pumping about 600. We've had a few this morning, Brad, not many. Yeah, backwoods, that windshield pretty clean. I stole it out of old Peterbilt last night at the Loves. Fit just perfect. Okay, Big. Well, hello back to Ireland, brother. I think he's up Michigan there, travel. Right now, Big, I'm over here in western Arizona, fixing to cross over into California. Southwest Arizona, going into southwest California. Headed to Maryland. How you doing, Shark? How you doing, Shark? Good to see you. Yeah, Brad, she ain't a puppy no more. She's 4 years old. I got a 80 plus pound chocolate lab in the truck with me. Thank you, Evergreen. Yeah, Bam, we have a little glitch in the service. No, we on I-10, not I-8. We headed to the Los Angeles area around Montana. Fixing me rolling through Quartzsite, Arizona. How you doing, Michael? 13 years, Brent. 13 years, brother. No, Russell, despite the rumors, I'm still here. All righty, Armando, I appreciate it. Same to you, brother. Russell, y'all know better. Don't listen to rumors. Yeah, Brad, I've been through Kansas City a lot. We run a lot of Tyson out from up that way. Okay, Russell, I hear you. Yeah, from time to time there, random. I run up VA all over the place. Tyson, Walmart, all that shit up that way. Pick up at JBS and everything else. Just been a little minute since I've been up there. We'll have to see you there, Pam. Next time I'm up that way. Just make sure you subscribe to the page and come on here regular. Well, I use quite a few things for navigation there, buddy. I use a GPS for reference point. I use Google Maps, Google Earth, and my big old road atlas. All righty, John. You have a good one, buddy. And I use good damn common sense. Read the road signs. I heard that, Bam. Ooh, man of mercy. We are coming in the big town of Quartzsite, Arizona. We got about 20 miles. We'll be in California. Yeah, I don't follow them sports too much. I see a few things here and there, but that's about as much as I keep up with football and racing and all that anymore. Hell, Bam, I live right there in the Big Easy, baby. I'm about 20 minutes from the Superdome. I see enough of the ain'ts that'll make you throw up. Yes, way. My wife was born and raised in New Orleans. Oh, you at Manderville? Okay, fam. I used to work as a refrigeration tech right over there at Diversified Foods. Ages and stages ago. Yeah, I do dislike you going in the truck stop because you got other places you can park. Every trucking stall y'all take up, that's a truck driver sleeping on the damn side of the highway. And honestly, these truck stops need to ban y'all's asses from staying there. You got a camper, you got a campground. Go find one. Yeah, fam, it is a small world. That's right, Brett. Thing is, you can take a camper in Walmart, they ain't gonna mess with you. Take a camper anywhere and park. Coming up in the truck stop and occupying spots for hard-working truck drivers, that's some shitty-ass bullshit to do. Yep, DG, she is. She's back there slobbering all over my pillows as usual. Come on now, Mercer. Stay on the highway, buddy. Well, the problem is, ma'am, it's private property. And these damn truck stops should make it an ordinance that no campers allowed. Loves has campgrounds for the campers. Oh, I got a TV, I got microwave, Brett. Whenever I get back from taking my break, I'll have my new refrigerator in here because my other one went out. Right now, I've been dealing with an ice chest for the past few months. I got everything but a shower and a toilet. Yeah, that too, DG. I got armed security that rides with me 24/7. She lets me know if anybody gets close to the truck. And she works cheap. All she wants is doggy treats. Yes, sir, this is a Peterbilt. 2023 389 with 18 speed stick. 70-inch sleeper, full-size bed. All the comforts of home. I got one bed in here and I share it with an 80-pound wannabe chihuahua. No, random, I got the truck I want right in. Richard, you want to know about lot lizards, I suggest you Google. I'm happily married 13 years. Got no use for it. Going in the cabin. Well, our service is fixing to get a little hippy-dippy till we get through this mountain canyon here. If it goes out, just hang tight, it'll be back. That and the highway's gonna go to shit. The fun of it all. As soon as we get to the other side of these mountains right here, we'll be knocking on the door of California. And we got to deal with the Gestapo checkpoint. California treats everybody like they're a foreign fucking country and you got to stop and answer questions to get in. How you doing, Paul? This damn road through here is rough as shit. How you doing, Shane? We enjoying this last little run out to Cali, and hopefully they'll find us something going on. We're going to stop here in a little bit and send them a message and find out. Yeah, we got a little bit of screwy service, y'all. Yeah, but all this traffic out here sucks. Trying to get around CR England and Melton. They usually got that good weather though. They got some pretty countryside out here in California. Just a damn big city screw it up. Just wait till y'all see where we parking up tonight. We're about 188 miles from where we're going, about another 3 hours. We on the last 5 miles of Arizona. No, we hauling processed beef. I run a welfare wagon, reaper trailer. We gonna duck off right here right quick. I'm gonna send this damn message to my dispatcher to find out about a load. This won't take but a minute. Some of these peckerheads will learn how to park. This dumb ass got his ass with his trailer hanging out in the damn parking lot like a dipshit. Try to catch you one of these last stalls down here, maybe. Get too many people in there, you can't swing with these long trucks like mine. Especially when dummies don't know how to pull up and get their trailer out of the damn parking lot. Move. Alright, see if we can figure that out. Then we're gonna get back out here on this road. Tight-ass parking spots. Okay, Steve. I hear you, buddy. Come on, Side Happy Sam. Ain't somebody that don't believe in getting over and giving you some room. You got to give it as much hell as you can give it. Yeah, this is the last legs over Arizona. After this, we're going to be in California. Get up here, Fontana. I got a little duck off that I go to on the back road, on the back streets, where I can park without having to pay for parking. Oh, big holes. Have mercy. Y'all get to see the borders, the Gestapo checkpoint of California here in a minute. That's officially the last exit of Arizona right there. in the big pretty Colorado River. Okay, Richard. Oh, mercy. Things going pretty good, Richard. We just got to get up here and present our paperwork. So that way they'll let us come into California. Come on, fly, get out of my face. I'm headed into Fontana, California via Mariloma. Got a delivery to Costco. Thank you. Oh boy, they give them the mail. The Gestapo is on the job today. Look at this crack monkey son of a bitch. You a low IQ dumb motherfucker. Chinese fire drill just to get into California. It's sad, y'all. Better watch doing that. There's somebody they'll be up, put your ass in jail, motherfucker. English, buddy. We only speak English here. Don't read Sanskrit or Arabic. Good old Betty Bob and let her burn, baby, let her burn. He responded quick to that. See what he got to say. Probably we working on it.
Message 152. Received today at 1:43 p.m. We've been working on it.
Yeah, I figured that's what he's saying.
27 minutes.
Y'all need to hurry up. 2 o'clock in the afternoon in Oklahoma City. Better find something to do. I don't give a shit if you got to send me to the drop yard in Fontana to pick up a damn load going to Louisiana or Texas or whatever. South Louisiana, Richard. South Louisiana, brother. The Big Easy. Yep, that part. We ain't seen the wife in 5 months. Last break I took up Mississippi. My other house. The old Border Patrol. A better right. Oh boy. Might get introduced to CHP rolling like that, brother. Yeah, maybe, Mary. Hell, might be like our first time we met. That was a wonderful night. Right now I'm on I-10 in California. Bly, California. The thing is, we delivering at 4 a.m. They need to find us something coming out of him for tomorrow. Headed back east. Way east. How you doing, buddy? I got 13 years, Richard. We starting our 13th year, buddy. How you doing there, David from Richmond? Been over there a few times. We let all these fools run and acting out fools. Oh, I know, David. Hell, it's about like going anywhere in this country. You ain't gonna miss much. Oh, I've done them days, Richard. I used to be a chief engineer on supply boats. I'd work 60 and 90 days on board them supply boats. I heard that, buddy. Okay, David, ain't nothing wrong with that. My oldest son is he's a certified electrician. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I hear you, Richard. Our schedule was supposed to be 28 and 14, but I always ended up having to work 60 and 90 damn days because they didn't have enough engineers to relieve you. How you doing, Glad? That was us going up a hill and the vibration of the truck. That's good, Glad. Hell, any day you wake up on the right side of the dirt is a beautiful day. JWW, that wave effect, I can't do nothing about. It's a mounted camera, and depending on how rough the road is, this, that, and the other, it'll do that from time to time. Yeah, we're gonna try to, Clyde. We've been enjoying this weather. We got that little scale house. Sometimes it's open, sometimes it's not. We ain't gonna take no chances. Not like the rest of these nutballs. backwoods, sprechen Sie Deutsch? Parlez-vous français? Hablo English? They can't let you get no time on your hands to sit around. And you can take your donkey, ball-sucking, Jews killed Kirk bullshit and shove it up your ass. Butt-fucking idiot. Oh, finally getting loaded? Hell, that's a good thing. There's that old border patrol. He's setting out to see if he can catch somebody running across the desert. Always a crackhead gonna come on the lab, y'all. Unfortunately, because a lot of stupid people didn't get spayed and neutered at a young age, we're up to our armpits and fucking morons. So y'all do your community a favor. You know these stupid people, take them to the emergency room, get them spayed and neutered, where they can't produce no more. Because we got enough dummies out here. We don't need them breeding. I ducked off in that rest area, sent my little dispatcher a message about a load. Of course, he gave me the response I expected. Nothing yet, we looking. You better look harder. Don't let me get empty at 6 o'clock in the fucking morning and I had to get on that phone. So at 6 o'clock in the morning, it's going to be 8 o'clock over there and your ass is going to be in that office. And I'm going to wear your ass out until I get a load. It better be picking up 2 mile rope. We ain't sticking around to Wednesday. So when I put this big red bitch in the wind east, I bet you'll find something between here and New Orleans. My ass is going to the house. Hell, backwoods, hell. They had Saturday, Sunday, today's Monday. That's 3, they've had 3 fucking days to be looking for something. They ain't got no excuse to be found. And we ain't accepting, oh, well, if you pick this up, take it over here, and then we'll get, no. You give me a load headed direction to my house, or I'll make my way to the house. How you doing, Bill? You ain't gonna play with my nuts. You knew about my home time 3 months ago, 4 months ago. We don't accept excuses. we on I-10 West there, Phil. Running across the deserts of California. Basically the Mojave Desert of California. He got all them buck monkeys up here trying to race everybody to the split. This is where shit gets stupid. I'm gonna go ahead and back out the throttle because when they fucking wreck, I'm gonna laugh my ass off. Oh, that truck running fine there, Jim. Now we gotta slow down because the whole herd of idiots are too fucking stupid to get out of the left lane. Thank you, Daniel. It is definitely a beautiful day. Despite the idiots in front of us. How you doing, Ryan and Island? Welcome to California in the United States. Don't get excited. It ain't nothing to be proud of. Thank you, Dave. Appreciate it. Chuck, we on I-10 westbound in California. Running across the Mojave Desert. That's true, Dave. That's true. They think they're going to replace us with robot trucks, and it ain't never going to work. Yes, sir, Chuck. We're dealing with a lot of them fruit and nuts right now. Yeah. Excuse me. Nah, they never will. I gotta admire their enthusiasm to think that they're gonna be able to do it. But sooner or later, like I tell everybody, some little low-graded little degenerate who loves hacking into shit through computers is gonna hack a couple of them trucks and kill a bunch of people, and they'll be off the highway faster than they got on it. And it's gonna happen. Sooner or later. That's true, Dave. That is true, brother. Lewis, I'm out here on I-10 West in California. About 3 hours from Fontana and Miraloma, where I'm going to deliver at. About 3 hours from the east side of Los Angeles. Yes, sir, Chuck. Yes, sir. Here in about 75 miles, though, we'll climb a little grade and then we'll drop off into Coachella. We're going to do our best, Lewis. We're going to do our best. Hopefully before the day's up, they'll have us a load out of here for tomorrow. Get this load off at 4 a.m. and go grab our other load and get our ass up out of there. Yeah, Linda, it looks like it, but we're actually in California, love. This is Eastern California. You're welcome there, Linda. This is the Mojave Desert. The southern half of it, anyway. The other half's up on I-40, coming into Barstow. Yeah, Louis, it does. A lot of this country out this way blends together because it all looks about the same. But I can agree with you on that, brother. Yeah, but you're right. crackhead. Y'all won't be dicks. Today ain't the day to be a dick. There's that old California Highway Patrol. They might be the Border Patrol. Got one of the speed demons pulled over. That might be CHP. No, about the border boys. Somebody's in trouble. To give y'all an idea, we're about 25 miles from the little ghost town that Patricia was telling us about, the desert center. Well, they was being a dick. They all want to get in that left lane, Linda, and run bumper to bumper 90 miles an hour. They see my blinker. All they got to do is check up. But some of them will, and a lot of them won't. A lot of them will get right up beside you and slow down. Just to be a dick. No, Linda, you right. You can't be stupid, but you can slap it with a 2x4 and make yourself feel better. That's a guarantee. $89 degrees out here in Eastern California. Ain't got no humidity. I just seen a whole 18-wheeler rim and tire laying out in that damn desert. Come off somebody's shit. Yeah, it's the dry heat. We let all these cod knockers run all fast and shit. Let them draw out and find out where CHP's hiding at. Old chip boys. The California Highway Patrol. Yeah. You know that's illegal though. You can't get a bunch of trucks together and have a convoy. That's one of the oldest laws in Federal Motor Carriers Handbook. Page. Drew. Sorry about the brief interruption, y'all. Bad service in the desert. But we had to get rid of Mr. Poster Child Birth Control Drew there. So hopefully we're past a little bad spot of service. Yeah, little disruption in the service, everybody. I wish we could do something about it, but we out here in the desert. Doing pretty good there, Rock Band. Yeah, we ain't got but a couple more hours. We'll be over our close. We're gonna be probably about 14 hours early. We figured after we had booted Drew's ass off, put him in time out a few times, he would have learned the lesson, but apparently. His damn service is all out here, people. Horrible. Hopefully they get us a load out of here tomorrow and we can take what time we got and get the hell out of there. Yep, the fun of it all. Old California. But y'all can't see it on the camera, but out here to the right of us is a desert full of nothing but solar panels. Biggest waste of money ever put in effect. One bad hailstorm and that whole solar panel field is garbage. Thanks, Backwoods. Appreciate that. Got me a guitar. Yes, indeed. I tell you, if it wasn't for crappy service, we'd have no service at all. think with all this damn money everybody spends on this high dollar ass 5G that it'd work better than it does. Wrong. Okay, now your name. We almost into the desert center, the little ghost town in the middle of nowhere. Oh, man alive. It feels like being in the desert with a horse, no name. I got one deal to brain right on my damn bumper just tailgating me. See if we can get his ass to fucking pass our ass. How you doing, Mark? Welcome to Cali. Apparently he's allergic to the left lane. You don't get off my ass, I'm gonna keep slowing down. We already down to 53 miles an hour. Down to 50. Down to 49. Now I just brake checked his ass. "35 miles an hour, y'all. This stupid son of a bitch finally gonna get off my ass." And guess where he's from? Fucking Texas. Literally had to slow down, brake check that cocksucker to get him to go around me. This is how stupid some of these people are, and they give them fucking driver's license. Jesus Christ. Hey, Miss Patty. Good to see you, love. Low IQ moron. I hear you day to day. See, everybody comes in the comments, and media trolls come in the comments. Well, just reduce your speed and they'll pass you. I reduced my speed all the way down to 49 miles an hour. And still had to brake check the son of a bitch 3 times. And that fucking moron's still sitting behind me. Finally got the hint and went around me. Why you sitting behind a truck doing 55 miles an hour when you can do 70? Shit, Mark, I'm trying to find my way to Hotel California. I'm hauling a load of processed beef. We hauling a moo cow. 42,000 pounds of beef. And yes, that's what's for dinner. Heck, Jane, if I could give it out, I would, buddy. I think Costco and Tyson would be a little upset with me about that. I could probably make a few $100,000 off what's in this trailer. Somebody took a wrong turn in Albuquerque. Boy, they catch your ass out there in that damn back lot, they gonna put you in jail. I know that right, Miss Patty, probably so. You probably right. Yeah, Jane, I'm gonna have one hell of a barbecue blowout. I can pull up in the parking lot down there in the Big Easy and open the back doors. And I'll have that trailer empty before dark. All righty, Mark. Gotta try to remember to get my Powerball Mega Million ticket while I'm out here in Cali. That way, hell, at least when I go home for my wife's birthday, that'd be a nice birthday present. Win either one of them. And I'll sure enough have a big blowout. I'd have me a 2-week party in town. Well, I can't do nothing about the road there, buddy, so if you can't handle the wobble in the video, I suggest you find another page. We are riding down the rough-ass highway. Ain't shit we can do about it. Oh, I got her some more up there, Miss Patty. Well, it's sad that a bunch of morons can't understand that a fixed mounted camera and a truck hitting some bad rough spots in the road shakes the truck so it shakes the camera. Just like that right there. That right there. It's amazing how people can't understand that. All I can tell them is shit happens. Call the governor of California and tell him to fix the fucking highways. Quit stealing the money. There's you an old Mustang. Drop top. Looks like about a 66, maybe 65. I hear you, Counterman. tell me to relax. I tell people what I think. If you can't handle that, then oh well. I ain't upset. I just tell you what I think, and if that's too much for you, then bye. It's that simple. Don't tell me to relax. Yeah, that fella was rolling that Mustang pretty hard. You don't like my unfiltered responses to your comments, then don't make the comment. Just that simple. That love's a pretty good place. Good stop off point. I think a lot of folks gonna find out when you come on here, I don't cater to feelings. You make a comment, I respond to it, just what's on my mind. Yeah, it's gonna jump in and out, Shane. This damn desert service sucks. It sucks, man. I wish we could make it better, but this is that high dollar 5G we pay for. That's why I tell everybody they Dollar General got that 2-for-1 on tubes of preparation H. You get butt hurt, go see the Dollar General. How you doing, CB? Yeah, they got them some bitches all the way across the top of these mountains out there. Still don't mean nothing. How you doing, Kanye? Crazy crackheads and CDLs, though. Just whooping them trailers around like they in a car. We got about another 2 hours of driving to do to get to where we're parking up. And then we'll get up about 2, 3 in the morning and go make our delivery to Costco. I think I've been to this Costco, but it's been a while. How you doing, David? Welcome to California. Welcome to the middle of nowhere, California. We ain't even close to bumfuck Egypt. Yes, sir. I I think this was rated worse than the Boondocks. Got some pretty gold looking flowers down there on the ground with the desert vegetation. Oh, we've had a few today, David. We've had a few. Not much to speak of. Maybe about 6 or 7 since we began the live a few hours ago. Oh, I'm on 10. Yeah, I appreciate you keeping up, CB. Yeah, I can play music in here, but I don't. I got a radio. I'd rather listen to that engine running. Rather listen to the engine and the hum of the highway. And I'm gonna tell you what there, tipsy. I've had to deal with your stupid ass before, and I swear your mama should have smothered you in your sleep. You are the epitome of a donkey ball sucking sack of shit. Won't you go find something better to do with your life than social media, son? Because you are an epic tragedy waiting to happen. Get the fuck out of here, you low IQ poster child of birth control. Goodbye. How you doing, Matthew? Sorry I couldn't holler at you. Oh, you good, David? I've had to deal with that dipstick before. I put him in timeout and now he's permanently barred. No, Junior, we got a Cummins up in here. Caterpillar ain't built a truck engine since 2000. Anything above 2000, Caterpillar didn't build the engines for it. They went with either Detroit or Cummins. I heard that, Matthew. Well, be careful up in Pennsylvania. Just like California, they drive like idiots up there. Well, they drive like idiots everywhere. Just be careful. Ain't just Pennsylvania, it's all over. No, Shane. I'm driving a 389 Peterbilt. The truck is smoking the Bandit was a 1976 W9 Kenworth. No, Junior, I ain't yearning to go home. But I'm going to go home and see my wife for a minute, and then I'm going to leave back out and run again. No, the engine ain't a cat or a Peterbilt. Peterbilt don't build engines. They buy them from Cummins, Caterpillar, and Detroit. And Caterpillar ain't built a truck engine since the 2000s, buddy. Go on Google and look up Caterpillar truck engines. They'll tell you. Yeah. Time to climb the grade, y'all. Shit, if I spent all my time at home, I wouldn't have no money. I'm in California, Goofy. No, David. Cummins is a Cummins engine. Cummins Diesel builds them engines. Dodge buys Cummins engines from Cummins. Just like Detroit is an engine company, Caterpillar's an engine company, and heavy equipment manufacturer. Dodge just buys them Cummins from Cummins. And if you get right down to it, Ford Motor Company owns Cummins. They bought Cummins out. English one. We don't speak foreign language in here. So, if you buy Cummins, just know you're buying a Ford. Just like if you buy a Jaguar, you're buying a Ford. You buy a Volvo passenger car, you're buying a Ford. Don't knock on the Ford because Ford Motor Company owns a lot of shit. They even own Mazda. That's why you can go get a Mazda pickup and it ain't nothing but a Ford Ranger. But if you got 400 horsepower and a Ford Explorer, then you got a modified Ford that somebody else made. That Ford don't build no Explorer with over 250 horses. So unfortunately, Gumby, I got to call Bush. Yeah. The only way you're going to get a Ford Explorer is going to have to be an SRT. And it's going to have to be a custom built, one of a kind. You're trying to bullshit a gearhead that's built fast cars since he was 12 years old. Don't insult my intelligence on vehicles. I probably built a dozen race cars. I built a dozen race cars. Now, you ain't gonna justify it from no dealer there, buddy. There ain't no ST Explorer on no Ford dealership with 400 horses. Now, if it's an SRT, custom built, limited edition, maybe, just maybe. But I doubt very seriously. That Explorer's too top heavy for that kind of horsepower, and you kill your damn self getting out the driveway. That's what I'm trying to figure out, David. How you doing, Klaus from Germany? Good to see you. Yeah, Chuck, but it ain't no ST, buddy. It ain't no ST. It will be listed as an SRT. Yeah, hey, I'm in the Mojave Desert out here in Eastern California. Oh, I plan on it, Chuck, but I guarantee it ain't no ST. And I doubt very seriously that he bought it. I hear you, Gumpy. You done been on here once before spinning bullshit. So ain't no way I'm taking your word on anything. Hey, whatever. I'm in Eastern California, Chad, headed towards Los Angeles. How you doing, Lone Slinger? Well, I beg to Deborah on that. You've been on several of my reels. I put you in timeout twice. I got a photogenic memory there, Gumby. Especially with unique names like yours. Yeah, Jeremy. That's where we at right now. So try again. Now we done made it up to the top. It wasn't a big bad grade, but it was a little bit. Yeah. You gotta stop and think. I can go back through every one of these videos. So you and somebody else sharing the exact same name, highly unlikely. Okay, Jeremy. Right now it's about 90 degrees, Harry. As somebody pointed out earlier, that dry heat. Pretty warm. Yeah, I know, Miss Patty. But you got too many people on here that see shit online and claim they got it and they don't. Probably could there, David. Boy, I get Miss Patty, that person claimed shit last go round. That's why I put them off the page. Two or three lives ago, it was something else that they just rolled off the showroom floor. Now they trying to justify they ain't never been on here before. I don't forget names. And I'm gonna go ahead and do what I should have done a while ago before it even got into a debate. Point being is, I put that person in timeout 3 different times, 24-hour timeout for claiming that they just rolled this badass hot rod off the showroom floor. One time it was a brand new Corvette. The other time it was a Dodge Hellcat with 800 horses. And now this time they had an Explorer with 400 horses. It wasn't no her, it's a dude, David. That was just a pathetic attempt to keep from getting kicked off the page again. But this time it won't be back. I called it out on this bullshit last 3 times. I'm calling it out on this bullshit today. It looked it up online. Oh, I know you do, Miss Patty. I know you do. But don't come up on here claiming you got this, that, and the damn third. And thinking because you ain't been back on here in a few days that I don't remember you. That's the funny part. Yeah, Brian, it's pretty relaxing out here. A lot of beautiful scenery. Even if it is a desert, it's still beautiful. You can get a good peace of mind just riding. Oh, she's good. She's back there getting her beauty rest so she can do all night guard duty. Come on, dude. Stay in your lane, you cod knocker. She's getting that beauty rest for that guard duty tonight. But point being with old Gumby there, they come on here to do that so they can convince some of y'all to go in and Google it. I already know it exists. I was calling bullshit on them on it. Anytime I play with one that I've already borrowed like that, they always say the same thing. That's their first time coming on here. Oh, about 98 miles. We going up another little grade here, and then we're going to drop off in the Coachella. We coming through Cactus City, California right now. Well, David, it was really bored. We just gonna call it an it because we don't know if it's a she or a he. It may be a shit. A she it. Might be a dude by day and a woman by night. You never know. Hey, we parked up in Winslow, Arizona. We was only about 7.5 hours away. We had about a 7.5 hour drive when we left this morning. Not sure if they building a rest area right there or another scale house. Tommy, I imagine WFX is hiring, brother. I'm not hiring. I don't belong to WFX. I'm an independent contractor. You'd have to call Western Flyer Express and ask them. They are. I try to, Harry. I still have moments of dealing with dummies that can't comprehend to get me a load. But that's with any company you drive for, run for. Well, Tommy, I know as an independent contractor, I don't do too bad. I really can't say how they are with company drivers. Company drivers, they're probably just like every other company. They got their good points and their bad points. I don't know, Counter. It's more than $500,000 they got robbed. You got a pen and a paper or got a way to write something down? I'll give you the phone number, you can call them. Hell, Backwoods give you a little more information. He's talked to them about company driving. I don't know, David. I don't know, brother. Good as me on that one. Probably because you can get them cheap. I know about 5 to 8 years ago, I could go buy a brand new Western Star 0 miles for about 30 grand. Brand new. But see, Freightliner done bought Western Star out. So Western Star is owned by Freightliner now. They wasn't selling trucks real good, that goddamn service. Freightliners find out they fucked up by buying them out because a lot of the trucks they built, Western Star don't even know how to fix them, and Freightliners can't figure out how to fix them either. I was dealing with a Freightliner dealership in Gulfport, Mississippi. They had 8 of them Western Stars. Right after Freightliner bought them out, 8 Western Star trucks sitting out in the yard out there that they couldn't figure out why the headlights wouldn't come on. And they had been trying to get Western Star to explain to them what to do to fix them. And Western Star told them, we have no idea what to do to fix them. So Freightliner fucked up when they bought Western Star and saved their ass. They should have let them go back belly up. There's just some things out here that ain't worth saving. Western Star was one of them. Now, way back in the damn day, back in the 80s or so, they probably had some good products out there, but 90s and the 2000s, they ain't built shit worth a fuck. Just like International. International and Western Star, if you buy any one of them two, you better have $100,000 in your maintenance budget and go ahead and get ready to drop an engine and a transmission in it. And after you do that, you better make plans to get a couple of rear ends for it. run who off the road, John? I'm just trying to figure out what he saw in front of me that I was trying to run off the road. I guess now that he got the center spotlight, won't answer. No, we ain't in Nevada, we're in California. Dropping off in the Coachella Valley. How you doing, Ron? Still waiting on John to answer my question. Apparently the kitty cat got his tongue. Thank you, Jim. That is the Coachella Valley right there. I'm headed towards Los Angeles. This is the Coachella Valley. Well, David, if he does, then he needs to Google modern technology on this shit. Educate himself before he opens his mouth. I was trying to stay out of potholes. But if you gonna make a comment like that, don't run like a scared bitch and not respond back. I hold 260 gallons, Jim. This truck maxed out at 260. How you doing, Ron? Ron and Ron. Good to see y'all. Well, maybe you need to go into your video settings and put it on 1080 HP. 480 ain't gonna work. Got a load of beef. Got a fresh load of beef going to Costco. Okay, milkman. on here despite the media troll. Yeah, I was waiting on somebody to say that, Jim. That used to be one of my favorite commercials. I'm getting about 8.8 miles a gallon right now. We coming through Indio, California, where all the casinos is at. Got a lot of casinos through here. I'm headed over to Miraloma, right around Los Angeles area. We're gonna spend the night in Montana. Much as I hate to. Come on, little car. Better get up on that thing. Come out here and dragging your titties, you're gonna get them flapjacks run over. Oh, mercy. Now, David, I'm on the dark side of the moon. I'll tell you what, but we got one hell of a grade to climb right up here. We're about 37 miles from Bannon. I know what you're talking about, David. I'm just messing with you. Best way to get a CDL is go to school. Got all kind of truck driving schools all over the country. Go to school and learn how to drive one. Yeah, Patricia. We in Indio. Getting the hell beat out of us on I-10. Got all this damn casinos and money floating around this little town here, and they ain't put a dime in the highway. That's sad. Yeah. Every day that you out here in California is a rough ride. All the highways are rough and full of potholes. Unfortunately. How you doing, Johnny B? Welcome to Cali. California, here we are. Oh, it's all good, Johnny B. My wife, my baby sister suggested that I get into trucking. So I listened to my baby sister and my wife, and I got into a school and I learned, and I gave 2 years company driving, got my experience, and then my wife decided we needed to take it to the next level, and we started buying trucks. And now we're here where we're at today, 13 years later. I'm headed to Miraloma, Puyallup Valley area. Thank you, Jim. I was laid off and trying to find a job somewhere because the oil field went to shit. So my baby sister suggested getting a CDL, and then my wife turned around and suggested the same thing within 2 days. So I got them on the bone, and I got myself into school, and here we are now. Yeah, Ron, that's gonna die about as fast as it got started. I don't know what mill you're talking about there, Jim. Gotta be a little more specific. Oh, I wasn't working in no mill there, Jim. I was out in the oil field doing seismic test drilling in the oil field. I came out of a refrigeration job at a plant in Louisiana, where I was a refrigeration technician, and I went back to the oil field. And 6 months after going back out there, Ed in Washington decided to flood the market, having a dick measuring contest with OPEC. Obama, we won't mention no names, drove the price of gas down to $1 and something a gallon and got me laid off all in one shot. So I ended up having to try to find another job somewhere, and nobody wanted to hire me because I was too qualified. They didn't want to spend the money. So we added another notch to the resume. We got a CDL and then started the business 2 years later. Ain't nothing out here I can't do. I can go work on supply boats in the oil field. I can go work on drilling rigs in the oil field. I can do seismic work in the oil field. I can do industrial maintenance in plants. I can do refrigeration work in plants. I can drive a truck. Well, the thing was, Jim, my daddy was very, very verbally abusive as a child. And he always called me stupid. So I spent the better part of my life showing him just how I wasn't stupid. I got out there and learned a lot of shit. I also got a mechanic's license. I can go work on cars if I want to. Cars, pickups, big trucks. There ain't a job I can't go out there and get a job at because I've got enough experience on my resume. That's why I tell everybody, don't sit back and expect somebody to give it to you. If you want something in life, go out there and get it. If you don't know how to do it, get out there and learn how to do it, and then nobody can take that away from you. As long as you got that education in your mind, there can't nobody hold you back but yourself. The longest I've ever been unemployed in my life was 3 months. And I've only collected unemployment one time in my life, and that's when I was in truck driving school, after I got laid off in the oil field. I have never went without a job more than 3 months. So I know if I can do it, there's a lot of worthless assholes sitting on their couches right now that can get off their ass and do the same. But too many people in this world got it embedded in their minds that somebody else is holding them back. That's a lie. The only person holding these people back is these people themselves. Too fucking lazy to get off their ass and try. I can also do machinist work and weld. Weld, fit, mechanic, machine, drive a truck, do refrigeration work, work in the oil field, running supply boats, shit. I hear you, Jim. I could probably jump out there and do that too there, brother. But I got one small problem. I can't do skyscrapers. I'm scared of heights. How you doing, Karen? Hello back to Kansas. Yes, ma'am. Now you see another reason why my wife has kept me around for 14 years. She figures I'm worth the investment. I don't settle for second best. If I don't get first class, then I ain't taking it. And I have tried my level best to pass that knowledge down to all 8 kids that we have. Some of them have took it. Some of them listen to it and they doing their own thing. I can respect that. But one thing we don't tolerate in our household is lazy individuals. Oh yeah, Jim, she's worth it. She's a very intelligent person. Not only is she beautiful, but she's highly intelligent. And I respect and value her opinion like gold on anything. She is the brains behind our businesses. That's why we have 2 businesses. And she's the reason why, after all this bad economy and bullshit, we're still in business. That's right, Jim. Keep waiting on these figureheads to send me a damn load. You better hurry up. Better hurry up and find something, because my dispatcher that I work with over at WFX, he knows. I get unloaded tomorrow and you ain't got me a load in a timely manner, I'm going to start heading east. And I ain't asking for no permission because I don't have to have no permission. I got 42,000 pounds of beef. Now once we get to where I'm parking at, I'm gonna put the lock on the trailer. Cause we ain't gonna be in a very nice neighborhood. We're gonna try this right lane for a minute. Nope, I'm in California there, buddy. Connor. We're a long ways from Utah. We're in Southern California. I'm coming through, done came through Cathedral City. These to be in Palm Springs. Way further south than that, buddy. I'm over here running straight across into Los Angeles. Out there, Papa and his little Picker mobile, the old Corvette. This is I-10, Connor. Damn, I didn't know Billy Idol's ugly ass was still performing. He gonna be at the casino over here sometime or another. Alrighty, Jim, you have a safe one, buddy. You see the way these morons drive. Wide open and they're riding each other's bumpers like a couple of idiots. I don't know where Cheryl's at. I don't know no Cheryl. There's CPS. Going pretty good, Jeffrey. How you doing today? We got about an hour. We're gonna be parking it up for today. I ain't parked in this little area in a good little minute, so hopefully I can still do it. We're gonna find out. Yeah, that's good there, Jeffrey. That's good. Can't ask for nothing no better than that. We got this damn scale house in Bannon I got to deal with. That peckerhead's always open. So we'll probably have to go in it. They are real assholes at this scale in Bannon. Y'all remember Bannon? Bannon's the land of windmills. Jeffrey? They are. I made the state of Oklahoma at the scale a couple of nights ago, a $500 ticket. Got my first overweight load in my life, and I got busted. Won't never happen again. That's a big Amazon warehouse over yonder off to the right. Okay, man. Motherland, Scotland. My daddy's side of the family's from Ireland. My mama's side's from Scotland. I was over that way at one point in time, but I didn't get a chance to visit. One day I'll get to come back over there. Oh, I got my own little parking spot there, buddy. Right now, Greg is in the trailer. Yes, sir. Scott Irish blend. That's probably why I got a nasty temper. And a zero tolerance to stupid. They screwed up this whole valley right here with these windmills. Greg, is a 2023. Pretty new. I ain't got but 381,000 miles on it. Speed up right here because we've been to go up this grade. Yes, sir, we still breaking it in. He's been good to us so far. Come on, lumber truck, move your ass. Come on, dude. Don't get out the gas, go. Stupid motherfucker. We ain't trying to glad kiss my ass. We wouldn't have to be hammering on this goddamn hard. That buckhead would have got on up the road. Oh yeah, we've been close to the city. We just trying to get up this grade on the mountain. Without losing all of our damn speed because of a dipstick and a fixed frame. Damn rough ass road. I'm in California, Greg. I-10 west in California. It's 96. It's 96 outside, Greg. A little warm. Pretty countryside, but the city is the garbage. Yeah, I know, Jeffrey. Y'all be having some bad weather over there. I hate it for y'all. Yeah, it was down to 40, 42 in Winslow, Arizona this morning when we got up. Time we got up to the top of Flagstaff, Arizona started coming off that mountain. It was down to 32. Ever since we got to Phoenix, it's been in the 80s and the 90s. All the way across here. We got about 53 miles to where we're parking. I heard that, Jeffrey. Yeah, it seems, that's funny how it seems that way, right? I enjoy driving everywhere. Everywhere you go, you got your good and your bad. I really ain't got a super favorite place. It's all about the same. I take the good with the bad. Oh, them day treated about the same as always, man. I try to keep it right down the middle where they don't bother me too much. They sure terrorize some of the other ones out here and drive like idiots. Yeah, Greg, hey, that is some beautiful countryside up that way. We enjoy it when we up there. How you doing, Caribbean? Welcome to California. Well, that's good, that's good. Ooh, mercy. But it has been a pretty little ride. Right now I'm running 55. Got the scale house and Bannon coming up. So we watching our speed through here. CHP be in that damn scale house. We let the dummies speed, that way they stay busy and leave us alone. Like this dummy coming right here. We mind our P's and Q's like that. Show us where the police is at. We got about another 40-something miles, and we calling it a day, buddy. I've been going pretty good. We making it over here about 14 hours ahead of schedule. Or 13 hours, somewhere in that range. I got a 605 Cummins X15 there, Greg. She got about 600 horses. Yeah, Ryan, we're going to do a 10-hour break. Go deliver our appointments at 4 a.m. in the morning. So we're going to do us a 10-hour break. Get up, go deliver, and hopefully they'll have us load out of here between now and then. That way we can go pick up and get out of here. Start heading home. Take our break time for the weekend. Well, there was a lot of ours over here too, Greg. A lot of people over here love Caterpillar, but thanks to the green for the environment idiots, Caterpillar quit building diesel engines for trucks in the United States. They build them everywhere else. They won't build them over here because these idiots over here wanted them to put a depth system on it. And Caterpillar told them to kiss their ass. So they ain't built a truck engine in the United States since the 2000s. Yeah, my eyes, Greg, I'd rather have a cat if I had a choice. I'd rather have a 60 series Detroit over this Cummins. This Cummins ain't really impressed me none. That 60 series Detroit is probably second to none over Cummins. Come on, dude. Need you to get outside of me. Got a scale house coming up Knuckerhead. And we got red lighted, so we're going in. Go fucking figure. Stand these knuckerheads here banning their ass holes. closed. Do not enter. Man, we couldn't get no better than that. We couldn't get no better than that. We'll smell them dirt. Scale house is backed up. Yes, sir, Bob. Ain't got to tell me twice. Yep, I ain't got to tell old Uncle Jeff twice. They red lighted us, but they flipped the sign that said closed, don't enter. Not a problem, buddy. That's right, Kevin. I do love being out on the road. Got about 40 more miles. We're going to jump up on Cherry Avenue, run over to the Two Sisters. Truck stop, truck wash, and our free parking zone that we go to. Wish he'd have done that before I moved over. Asshole. All righty, Greg. I appreciate you stopping by, buddy. Oh, that sounds good, Miss Patty. Got to deal with the Drag Your Titties committee over here. They always come out on the road dragging their nuts. Till somebody runs over them flapjacks and it makes them squeal. I hope you enjoy your spaghetti. That sure sounds good. Yeah. Well, at least the afternoon traffic ain't too bad. We're gonna get up here, get our bus parked up, chill out. I think I'm gonna fix me some barbecue chicken and maybe some French style beans for supper tonight. Sounds like a winner. Yeah, we try to cook while we're in the truck. We've eat out a few nights this week. I still got a little bit of groceries left. I ain't bought no more because we're going home this week. So I kind of splurged on the last week. So it's a toss-up between barbecue chicken and French style beans or bologna sandwiches. We ain't going to no Loves, David. There ain't no Loves over here. We're going to a back street parking. We got about 30-something more miles. $34 miles to the exit, 35 miles to where we're going to park. We passed the only Loves close to us was way back there in Coachella. That would have put us almost 2 hours away from our delivery. Where we're going to is going to put us just right there at our delivery. So we ain't got to burn a whole lot of time and we ain't got to get up super early. Still got to get up early, but not super early. Yeah, Jeffrey, you got that right. We save a lot of money that way. These idiots done killed each other on the other side. Look at that dumb shit. 3-car accident.
Leave any of the 3 right lanes.
Come on, little car. Now I better set your ass right there, baby. Come over here in that middle lane, you're gonna get them titties run over. No, David, I'm not a morning person. I am not a morning person. you think I'm rough on media trolls on here. Just imagine it me early in the morning. Thank you for getting the fuck out of the way. Finally. No, we are definitely not a morning person. We's liable to smack you in the forehead with a 2x4 too early in the morning. I just got to make sure once I get where I'm going, I got to go back there and put that damn lockbox on this trailer. Where I'm parking at it, once it gets dark, we won't get out the truck. This damn rough ass highway. Kind of, sort of there, David. Kind of, sort of. You'll see when we pull in there. Looks like we're going to have a long, drug-out ride to that 28 miles. These crackheads has already hit the brakes. Time to crawl, people. Oh, we will, James. This is typical afternoon traffic at 2:30 in the afternoon. Typical traffic all day. Thank you, Robert. you doing, buddy? Welcome to I-10 California traffic. Yeah, Robert, well, we got to get somewhere where we can do that. We still got about 25 more miles for that. Yeah, it's only 2:30 over here, buddy. So just imagine what the traffic's gonna look like at 5 o'clock. That's why we're trying to hurry up and get to where we're going to. Yeah, David. We a long ways behind y'all on the clock. Yeah, but I'm over here on Pacific time. So I'm 3 hours behind you, David. 2 hours behind Central and an hour behind Mountain. I'm glad to make your day, Robert. Glad you enjoy it, brother. I'll tell you what'll be nice, David, is we get on down here and get parked before the rest of these idiots get off work. That'll be nice. I don't want to be out on this road at 5 o'clock in the afternoon. Yeah, David, sure am. We've been on the Facebook Live parking in this spot I'm going to. You was probably on there when I did it. You'll probably remember it when you see it. Yeah, no shit, Jeffrey. Got that right. We trying to pick up the pace through here and get on over there. Hopefully. Facebook shadow banned our lives again. Didn't give us no reason, but they went in there and fixed it where I couldn't go live for some reason. I'm still putting reels up on the page, but we still cannot get a live channel up. They got a lot of people blocked on there right now for some reason. Them just being dipshits. That's Zuckerberg being Adolf Hitler with his Nazis. Yeah, we didn't get in no trouble and they didn't take no videos down. They just took our live away from us. I've sent a few emails to them. I'm through talking to them. I'm gonna keep putting live. I'm gonna keep putting reels up there, and then eventually it may get shut down, put back to private. 'Cause I'm not gonna keep playing their game. Ain't no damn sense in it. Oh, man of mercy. I can tell y'all we tired. We ready to get more. Got about 20 miles to go. We in Redlands, California. Here goes the dildo brain. Doing all that shit, now you gotta get on your brakes. Better get your ass up the road there, codsack, dragging them fucking titties. I'm gonna give you a Peterbilt tattoo on your ass. Shit, it's Halloween every day over here, there, David. It don't even have to get dark for them to come out from under their rocks. You better gun that Dodge there, cocksucker. I I ain't giving you no break. Stupid ass bitch. How you die, flappy titties? Oh my goodness. The fun of it all, y'all. Crackheads and Crowley. They're getting up on D15, but they got to stop in the middle of the straight lane to do it. Fucking crackheads. That ain't gonna happen out here, Stephen. That ain't gonna happen here. We trying. Oh, I wasn't referring to me, Stephen. These crackheads around me is the ones that can't drive. Yeah, that part, buddy. We in Southern California. God help us. We got 10 miles to go to get off where we parking. Yeah, we don't ship through all of them, David. We know how to shortcut it. Right now, I'm just floating between 11, 12, 13, and 14. Oh, Junior, we went through Indio over an hour ago. We're in Colton, California right now. Beating to be in Rialto. Beating to be in Fontana. Now, Indio, the traffic wasn't bad yet. It'll be bad here in another couple of hours. Oh, we ain't doing bad. Oh yeah, David. That's why I love his 18 speed, because I can split them gears. I can split them high range gears. I ain't got to go all the way to the bottom to start over. I'm already back in 14. I done shifted 11, 12, 13, now we're in 14. There's 15. Yeah, I know it's buffer and the service sucks. Getting on my nerves, kicking on and off. Regular clutch runs off of a cable. Hydraulic clutch runs off of a slave cylinder. Got dot 3 brake fluid in it. So you got one running off a metal cable, David, and the other one's running off of fluid pressure created by the slave cylinder. You got a master cylinder under your hood, just like your brakes. So when you pump the clutch, pressure through that reservoir goes down to the slave cylinder and works the throwout bearing. Or you got a cable clutch, it's got a shifter fork that works the throwout bearing. So when you mash the cable, it pulls the fork out to engage the throwout bearing. Throw the truck out of gear. They both about the same, David. hydraulic, when our throwout bearing hung in the pressure plate, that's why I couldn't master the clutch and I was having a hard time floating the gears. But luckily it was only hung up enough that we could still run the truck. If it had been all the way in on the pressure plate, I wouldn't have been able to do shit. I was sitting in the middle of the highway till they towed me away. Alright, Clyde. Good to see you. Welcome to Fontana, California. How you doing, Kevin? Oh, it ain't been too bad, Kevin. It's a normal day at the office. Got about 3 miles and we're gonna be getting off and parking it up. Headed west.
In 2.25 miles, take exit 61 on the right to Cherry Avenue, then take the first right.
We still on, Clyde, we still on I-10 west. Right close to where we're going to be delivered. Already not smoking on the road. Already doing enough time shit. Come out dragging your titties there, Mr. Truck. We're gonna get off there on Cherry Avenue, go over to Sister's Truck Stop and Truck Wash.
Turn right at the traffic light, then take the first left.
Yeah, Kevin, you're right about that. Sorry about that, David. I was kind of focused on something else, so I was ignoring the reader and everything at the moment. As we were getting up here to our exit.
Turn left at the traffic light, then turn right.
try to get out, go down here to Three Sisters. Yeah, driving. I was fortunate when I was growing up that my mom and dad, all they had was manual transmission vehicles. So I had to get my driver's license. I had to learn how to drive a stick. It's not hard. It's all about hand and foot and eye coordination.
Turn right on Norman Avenue, then take the second left.
While they turning, we're gonna go ahead and get down here and get our spot.
Turn left.
Waiting on this bulk guy to come through. Get the fuck out of the way because I'm gonna get up against that left side there. Come on, dude. Get the fuck out of my way. I'm waiting on you. Well, I normally park over here anyway. We're gonna park right here as you. Well, looks about the same as it's been. I'm just gonna get my little ass up out of the road. This is usually where we park. And the good thing about right here is they got police cameras over there. Oh, mercy. Smoke, I wish you'd get somewhere and get out of the way. Stop. So where we're at right now, see how far away from our delivery we are.
In 1/4 mile.
So we're like 10 miles. 10 miles, 16 minutes from our delivery. And I'm going to have to get out and put this lock on. Because we're going to lock this trailer up. We're not going to sit here all night with it unlocked. The 605 X15 Cummins. It's not a Classic XL. This is a Peterbilt, Greg. Just chill, Mo. Get our keys, get our lock. Chill out. See there, Greg? This is a Peterbilt. We better lock this dude up. So I'm gonna let y'all sit right there till I get this thing locked up. Because this is a pain in the ass to put on. So as y'all can see, this way they can't break our seal. Now that ain't gonna stop them from getting in this trailer. Y'all see these door pins? All you gotta do is have a hammer and a pocket knife. Make a scar right there. Hit that bitch with a hammer and it'll break. So you do that with a step ladder, all these doors, hinges, these two doors will fall the fuck off in the street. They're made out of cheap ass aluminum designed to break away. But as you can see, we got the sister's truck stop back there. It's a little bit of a walk, but if we need anything, we'll get it. So we'll do it before dark. And to get out of here, all we gotta do is just drive straight up the street right there. We can head straight up that street, make a right, run back out, make another right, and we'll be back at the interstate to go to our delivery. Yeah, that's what I called it there, David. The old Peterbilt. So, I basically tend to this dog, get her something to eat, something to drink. Appreciate all of y'all that have showed up today. Just remember, we'll be back on tomorrow. The fun of it all. Hopefully by then we'll have a load and figure out where we're going. But I'm going to get off here and we'll holler at y'all later.